Не те було з портом, і вона не вимикає геймпад. Він просто розпізнається завжди, поки його не вимкнеш в системі. Вона завжди розпізнає геймпад. І не показує, навіть якщо вимкнутий в налаштуваннях. Ось вони поламали. Вони там зробили, не знаю. Довелося вимикати геймпад. Друзі, полскрін погана штука. Поки що буде так, а там подивимось. Розпочинаємо. Я не пам'ятаю, що тут скажуть, де завершилося, але завершилося тим, що професор захотів всіх кіберімплантованих людей зробити психами. Показати, наскільки це погано. Це було оприлюднено. Ну і тому розділилось людство на дві частини. І коротесенький вступ. Там, напевно, є, бо тому що я тестував. Ім'я сторі. Так гра має бути розрахована, щоб грати і саме таким чином. Так і будемо грати. О, відео, що пройшло 2 роки. Перед подіями, після подій 2 роки Human Evolution. Дивитися короткий, тонкий огляд. Подивимося.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job, said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. A brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The AUG killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the AUG's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. It wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett, even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Sarif Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarif had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPLs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Kassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching, when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Kassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The mercs were led by an augmented killer I crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared.
Я проходив вам душу
Turns out Picus's
давненько
first
вже.
lady of news wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI
Ну,
program,
більше ніж півроку назад.
engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Sarif if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Sarif was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Sarif's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Chiron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore, and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Sarif's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Sarif had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time will give us the answers.
Але це ідейка. Зробити
I
таке
once thought I could save the world.
нагадування, що починається проходження нової гри. В якийсь день. Я про це подумаю.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed.
Ну, але єдиний
When an
спосіб,
augmented
де я можу
passenger
зробити
broke into
це,
the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
це через Discord.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen,
Де субтитри ділись?
am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our arse and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Is Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his gin crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the gin from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
Базову збройку ми беремо. Без субтитрів. Зараз подивлюсь, я щось у налаштуваннях, напевно. Вітері ще. Вітері. Вітері. Вітер там треба ж підписуватись на нього. Якщо є бажання, я подумаю. Вітер це треба буде якось окремо писати, не забутись. Або надавати відповідні написи. В принципі, перво на стрімі.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said that Jin are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
I'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute, so we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your number one priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
2029, Дубай.
This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid
А
copy.
чутливість
Move
окажусь.
into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Я ж налаштовував, що сталося? А, я переплутав, тут не зрозуміло. Він. Точно до 10-ї. Так ніби нормально. Графіка з попередньої стала краще набагато. Ніби. Ну, типу, керування як. А, це все підсвітиться, що можна кинути. Проте. Серйозно? Тут треба щось обертати буде? Взяти частини фігова, подивимося. Ну так, я тому-то вимкнув злажування NSA. Бо я читав, воно просто жахливе. Воно дуже сильно навантажує систему. Оце. Воно дуже жахливе, просто неймовірно. Його не можна вмикати. Треба злажувати ось темпоральні. Навіть 2, якщо поставити, воно просто вішає систему.
Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Gen have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Поговоримо. Що це? iPhone AMO. Я не пам'ятаю, я вже забув це все. Набої для транквілізатора. PSL. А, це ж вид аргументації. Новеньке. Це вже було, чи що? Швиденько гляну, що тут є, бо я вже забувся. Якось зафолов. Зончик. Пасаватар. Ну досить не зрозумів, що це таке. А, відсотково, чи бачить мене, чи ні. Паратрекінг. Вже встановлено в нього? Багато. Дуже забагато встановлено, мені здається, зараз роздягнуть. Автоматична регенерація, причому дуже швидка. Взагалі все встановлено. Тайфунчик. Це не так працює. Під консоль зроблено? Але в мене F1 і F2. Так і незручно. Пішли, коротше. Натискати блок U. Так. Що пише, 6 місяців назад почав працювати на Task Force 9029. Він сформовано організацію групу антитерористичну Інтерполом. Зараз відбувається операція по чорному ринку по торгівлі зброєю, нам треба її переривати. Для початку треба заблокувати доступ в атріум через ліфт. Друге. Побічне, додаткове. Тут живе я, та не знаю, що тут такий мат. Тож в нього все встало. А мені здається, мене зараз тут роздягнуть і почну спочатку грати. Я один середню клавішу. Так, я не знаю, не хочу натискати, бо не знаю що. А, ти маєш на увазі. Маєш на увазі, що я можу тут натиснути. Ага, точно, middle mouse button, я бачу. Ну це, блін, консольний інтерфейс. Айфон я поки не буду користуватися, небезпечно. А, на грі тепер просто відновлюється періодично. Дивіться, там треба було користуватися чим, що відновлювати, а тут просто покористувався. Потім опів вона відновилась. Це що таке? Звуки падіння просто зникають. Стелс. Можна два. Прикольно, стелс і невидимість. Це ще що таке? Що? Це якісь колтіки, напевно. Дайте пройти. А зупинення більш-менш. Так, оптимізація бажає. Залишає краще. Дивно. І клавішики роблять те саме. Давайте енергію. В частині теж по консолі була апка мобільник, що треба сканувати. Я не знаю. Підсвітка інтерактивних занадто погано, мені не подобається, занадто багато клітиночок. Можна було щось менш... Щось менш... Що? Віщо? Це ж не мультиплеєр. Але хай буде. Оу. Так прикольніше, але так не зрозуміло, що підбирати. І так теж не зрозуміло, що підбирати. А принаймні в очах не рябить. Навіть не знаю. Річ це щось інше. Побув ще раз. А поки буде, то потім вимкну. Як шумки збереження? А, не значок. Ой, це змінилося. Трішки. Ось це незвично.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Інформаційний сервіс. Приїжджайте, дитину кодами трикутних привез. Де як це рано? Прикольно. Дякую, розберусь.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep at the eye, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء طيب.
Я не знаю, як тут зайти. Як даунс, тепер треба енергію? Треба бути обережним. Їх можуть розбудити після яких б'ють. Я не пам'ятаю, чи в попередній частині. Я забувся, чи в попередній частині після яких збити, чи вони могли прокинутися. Точно. Дякую. Мені довелось би. А, тут так вони зробили? Прикольно. Майже як в Division. Чи ти так все зрозуміло?
يا بدأت تعصف.
Ось у нього дуже нестабільний приціл. Не можу знайти. Тут цього немає.
صارت أدفى. إيش كان هذا؟ رياح بدأت تعصف. في أخبار جديدة؟ مش قادر أستنى لأطلع من هان. في إشي غلط بالمكان هذا.
Упс.
كل إشي جاهز؟ في إشي غلط هذا. كل شيء هادي.
Можна зверху так застебнути?
بتنفس بصعوبة طالما قدرنا قبل العاصفة الرملية. راح يكون الأفضل إلنا نجيب أسلحة جديدة. بدنا هذيك الأسلحة. ها؟ راح يكون الأفضل إلنا نجيب أسلحة جديدة. أنا ما بحبش هذا المكان لأنه بخوف على الآخر. مبين راح نكون معميين عن قريب. خلينا ننهي هذه الصفقة ونطلع منها. العاصفة راح تكون هان عن قريب.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Навіщо це все мені? Угу. Пішки зцілює, але погане буде бачення. Гірше буде бачити. Деякий час. І наскільки гірше? Та я тут, правильно?
المنطقة كلها فاضية من أول. طبعا.
Петрун який. Distraction, кажете. Давайте спробуємо Distraction.
مفيش حاجة هنا، حاول.
Це прикольно. І... Серйозно? Прикольно. Тут заходиш сюди клавіші V, а назад уже вернутися V не можна, тільки...
عشان نخزن المخازن اللي موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. But it's too much right.
Роботи Distraction.
Last thing we need if it comes breaking down.
يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. Want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts, but I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Блін, тут чутливість в стрільбі просто жахливо. Так достатньо, а в стрільбі. А, про комбат possibilities говорилось про цю штуку. Угу. Туди застрибнеш? Не знаю, як він тут стоїть.
No, there's nothing here, just time.
Ай. Windows, дай мені мишку. Куди поліз? О. Куди він поліз? Я мені говорив перестрибувати. Не помічається. Типу. До цього доведеться звикати управління. Лобу пробиває відразу.
Jensen, What's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jinn's communications booster, if you can disable it.
Roger that.
Ваня лімітак, ну це в мене ж 20 мільйонів ворога. Ой, вони її підняли. Це погано.
Something is happening here.
Тут ворогів побільше буде вже в першій місії, ніж там було. Можливо, доведеться йти грати не через те.
لازم ادور عليه والان.
Скажу так, йти очевидним прямим шляхом буде погана ідея.
عينيك مفتحين. عايزكم تفضلوا مفتحين وما تشيلوش ايديكم من على الزناد.
That sandstorm is moving in fast.
Do not act as though your job is done.
This sand is everywhere.
Пам'ятайте, що в мене є невидимість і безшумний хід.
You got anything? Do not get overconfident.
لازم اتاكد.
Там, здається, 10 було написано. На моєму рівні зараз. Добре, спробуємо.
مكان هادي قوي.
ايه يعني؟ مش شايف اي حاجه غريبه. مفيش حاجه.
اكيد في حاجه.
مفيش حد هنا. هقول لك لو كنت اي حاجه. حاول تدور تاني. اوف مفيش حاجة. كده بنضيع وقت، خلي بالك. أكيد في حاجة.
When are we getting out of here? No mistake. All is white. Thanks for this.
Замовлення чи твоя, це замовлення.
It is too quiet. День гидит.
Ми швидше звикати. Вже повільно сижу. Щось скинути, відволікти їх, але щось не спрацьовує.
اوف مفيش حاجة.
О.
شفت أي حاجة ولا إيه؟ أكيد في حاجة.
Я ж один одного бачить, правильно? Якщо я ось так зроблю. Упс. Мгм. А, я попав? Я думав, я не попав.
Check over there. I will take this side. No sign. Down.
Moving, come on. مفيش أي حاجة؟
There must be something we're missing.
ده هنا كمان وكمان. يلا let's go.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Забувся про агментації. Гра не оптимізована. Ну, тобто на таких налаштуваннях із такою графікою вона повинна йти набагато краще. тут просідає. Я так розумію, та одна камірка буде відновлюватись енергії.
انا متاكد انه ما فيش حاجه اصلا. خلونا نرجع. What's happening? Don't see anything. I have a bad feeling about this.
Bad feeling? Я про що?
That was an odd sound.
А як не відмінити танк-холд? Може ж в мене ліміт. Ні? А, це напевно свій клієнт. А ні.
دايما بيكون في حاجه تنكد علينا.
Вже перевір.
All quiet now. هقول لك لو شفت اي حاجه.
Дай прийти. Завіз. Прикиньте. Застряг, о. Мене зацепило і не пускало в цьому всередині. О, знову. Не пускає. Цікаво. Знову не пускає. Я на відро.
انت متاكد ان الصوت جاي من هنا؟
рівній позиції він застряг.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Negative. Didn't find it.
Well, you better hope Singh's cover stays intact. Otherwise, you'll be answering to me.
انا متاكد ان المنطقه دي متامنه وما فيهاش حاجه.
Прям в лоба. Ні сюди. А де червоний? А, ось.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Мені здається, тут незручніше видно. Там було якось все прямо, вертикально. Ну, вверху, а тут під ізометрію якось воно не очевидно.
Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted.
Так прикольно називають його Хіло.
All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Targets in the
Голос
AO.
зброї.
Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on our ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs.
Типу 3D, типу ізометрія і коротше не очевидно. Якби не грав першу, то я б не зрозумів. Як так швидко. Ого. Це не наші. Це щось інше. Таке самогонитування.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons! Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Greedy. Making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Мені треба захистити Сінга, щоб запобігти, щоб гелікоптер не взлетів. Хоча я якось провалив побічне завдання в першій місії.
Copy that.
Я не зрозумів, як. Зрозумію під. Опа. Чопа, Геді. Не таких. А як мені, типу, вимкнути їх? Ага. Помогти йому. Як?
Man down! Man down! Who's hit? Jensen! Strike team! Sound off!
It's Singh! Repeat, Singh is dead! Oh, good fucking
Вже вбили?
job, Jensen, you fucking bellend!
Чого ж не видно? Опять. Нічого не видно. Хтось бігає. Прикольно, дивіться.
Jensen, step it up! That chopper's about to take off!
Та бігти.
Jensen, we're out of time here. It's...
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen!
You're welcome.
Shit.
artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with computers.
When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you.
No, stop!
Had planned. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure Seraphine Industries closely towards
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global
Task Force
jurisdiction.
29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. The sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure are your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Прага тиждень по тому.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Звучність грі дуже нерівномірно.
Hot off.
No, I'm afraid they are not. What? What do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife think.
You, come here. Yes, you. What is your name?
Vladimir Shukavs.
Oh, so sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. You've got a team in Oman. You've been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augover, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Get your hands off of that!
Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSM?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip, custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSM's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSM's motherboard.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. Hold on. Shit.
О, все поламалось.
Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Бумажняки можуть брати подарунки. Угу. Угу. І відразу, правильно. Так, а ось тепер. О. Тепер будемо з нуля починати. Я думаю, що та місія була якась дуже підозрілива. Прага. Не бував у Празі, але хотів би побувати. Так, Празі на заробітках. Не хочу їхати на заробітки. А от відпустку поїхав би. Ой, я тільки комусь трейлери бачив. Здається. Для щоб я хотів бачити голого Дженсона.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarek.
Девіда.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Ruck.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
But when legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason involved, only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the Utrecht complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague...
There was a terrorist bombing at a local church.
But ARC had nothing to do with that. We are...
A non-violent organization. Yes, you said that. That was 6 months ago. Earlier today, the Ruzicka train station fell victim to a bombing. The third to hit Prague in recent months. Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online and let us know what you think.
Тригерно актив такий. Дій. Робить життя супербагатих не таким. Це забагато поназбирався. Нічого важливого.
As you wish.
Ей. Ого, гра. Управління дай мені назад. Як повернутися? Я нічого не можу зробити. Завісло. Сервіс? Полей Дженсен. Як звідси вернутися? Власна адаптація. Це бомбування якогось там. Виникла ця організація TF. Курс 20. Натискаю, дивіться. А, здається, я був тут і натиснув Escape, чи що, і воно завісло.
I'll keep you safe.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can.
Samuel.
My dogs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Не хотів я стрибати, але ви так вийшло. А тут гарненько.
All must be read.
To the truth, friend. Come, seekers! Singularity
The
away!
machine god.
You have heard the calling, seeker?
And we
To
are all
become
part
one.
of the machine god.
Singularity? Church of the Machine God?
These are troubled times for our people, my friend.
Понятно.
And we are all searching for meaning.
Не можу стрибнути так
The
високо.
dawn of a new age.
What exactly does it mean?
The machine
And
god.
what? Ship is all up. No, they cannot be global consciousness. I've heard of this.
The essential one.
Not pretty, is it? Well, this place is all we have now. Better than being in Golem City, I suppose.
I used to watch all the gangster movies. I thought it was so cool. And the first time I got held up, I actually pissed myself.
Розумієте, рівень захисту треба відкрити її. Незручно.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Dars is the man. He'll set you up. You're too bold, you buck.
Out of my face, Oyabok.
О, ця підсвітка мене дратує. Трішечки. Давайте спробуємо без неї, добре?
Dars is the man. He'll
Не
set
треба,
you
я
up.
просто підійду і подивлюся. Що можна брати, що не можна. Наприклад, це не можна, це не можна. Це не можна.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
You want praxis, eh? Biocell,
Буваєш
hypostim,
пригніченим?
painkillers.
Ні, поки що нічого
I
не
might be
відчуваю.
interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
А? От що я думаю.
Get out of here, then.
I'll be on my way.
Забагато. Забагато цього. Інтерактивності для простої торговлі. Десь я тут бачу. Угу.
Credits up front.
Я щось не зрозумів, що це змінило.
Get out of here, then. Бурятские юбки.
Вам то стало більше? А, оце? Просто я знаю, що часто масштабування так розмиває те, що виглядає просто жахливо. А, оце стало більше. Хоча б чіткіше стало.
Really? Just like that?
Угу.
Last warning, little buck.
Why is there a yobak here?
Хлопці, серйозно? Я ж нічого не брав. Ну добре.
Trying to give me a reason to shoot you? Don't bother me.
Можна було... Не потрібно було це брати.
This is your last chance to walk away.
I cannot believe it. Didn't he just... Sorry, not right now. I cannot believe it. Didn't he just lose his daughter not so long ago?
Yes, Christelle. A nice girl. She used to babysit my kids.
Now this. You know, they're saying he was part of that attack.
Poor org with the wrong enhancements and the wrong connections.
My neighbor was augmented, and they destroyed their apartment 2 years ago.
That's true. They could do the same to anyone. To anyone who knows. They hate us too.
Я взагалі шукаю свій номер. Знайшов. 43, самий верх. А то я зістрибнув вниз випадково.
Umíte česky? Pomůžete mi? Já se ztratila.
Ого. Крізь 5 поверхів бачить.
Please, leave me alone.
Як скажеш. Стоп, це ж в нього вже встановлений цей? А, в нього нічого не працює. Тобто я не зможу стрибнути вниз.
Brick by brick, they'll tear this place apart. All of them. I can't stay here. Praha is crumbling. Soon there will be nothing left. I can hear explosions in my sleep. Man, like it is happening over and over again. And they won't stop until the city is destroyed. Until the world is destroyed.
Even in the worst part of the city, I cannot afford a roof over my head.
You are one of the gifted, friend. Join us in the machine god. The church...
Seeker, are you prepared for the ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close, and the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder what, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world.
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the church to guide me. What would you like to know?
Tell me more about this ascension.
Our minds will depart their corporeal shells and merge with the divine consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension.
Sounds like you're talking about uploading a copy of your brains to a computer. I didn't think that was possible yet.
Thanks to the builder, it is. But it is much more than a simple copy. It is transference. Joseph called it an evolution of the human condition. Do you have more questions, Seeker?
This Singularity Church of the Machine God. For augmented only?
The word of the Mother. Only the gifted will ascend. She has cast out the flesh-flawed in preparation.
So you're here on a recruitment drive, to fill up the numbers.
And more. The Builder lives in this place. The dreamer of our ascension. Now, cast out at the will of the Mother.
Let me guess. He's one of the flesh-flawed.
No. He simply had a crisis of faith. But I am not so blinded by my faith as others are. He was a friend once, a mentor, a leader in our church. Some of us remember. Do you have more questions?
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
But never seem to find satisfaction.
Церква Бога машини. Що таке? Тут мапка буде побільше. Треба поремонтувати. Угу, колор.
You looking for permit?
Do not know why I never get to work the checkpoint. This area is restricted to you, Og. Get out of here, Clank.
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii. Je to vaše občanská povinnost.
Stává se tady z toho Golem City.
Ні, дякую.
No offense, but I don't deal with people like you. You need to go to the red light district. If you can get there.
О, прикольно.
It hurts so much.
Бігли, перестали бігти.
It's okay. I am not too proud to take charity, friend. It is all I have left.
Not now.
I do not want to be on this anymore. Maybe we could do this some other time, huh? I'll get back.
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například
Jeden mi myslel, že jste ještě nikdy nebyl u kontroly. No tak, přestaňte nás zdržovat.
mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaveny. Děkujeme za spolupráci. Church of the Machine Gods would claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers you need.
Так, мені треба. М3. Ремонтуватися.
Here's an idea. Why don't you get lost?
I hate that these terrorists are winning. My friend is terrified to ride the metro after what happened at the Ruzicka.
That's for me to find out. Hold still. Then you have nothing to worry about. Okay, hands behind your back. Oh, I know. You're innocent. Just like everyone else.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
You're looking for Vaclav, aren't you? I can tell. You'd better be careful. A bunch of Dvali thugs have taken an interest in him.
Are you some kind of activist or something? Get a job.
Щось у них тут трішки забагано. Дивно. Дуже дивно. О, чому я навожу ось сюди, мені показує коди на пустому місці. А, я знаю, що, тому що мишка тут не реагує. Тому що це порт. Ці порти набридли. Погані порти. Тому клік мишкою не переміщує. Ось клік мишкою зум робить. Мілоч. Цікава ідея. Чому і лівий, і правий. І лівий, і правий робить зум. Люди бояться цього.
Later.
I'm serious. I saw him last night out behind the restaurant. He had a mallet in one hand, a bag in the other.
That's an urban myth.
You'd never know the difference. I got the card. They've taken away everything. That part was true. Just not the right animal.
I will charge you with them.
Знову ці.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why
Мутація
drive a
мапи
store?
поламана.
See, this
Точно.
way. I get to keep my overhead
А було
down.
б прикольно, якби така
Pass
штука
on the
була.
savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
А може таке воно є, подивимося. Там ж не є така монетація
Well, I got info.
на мапу.
The kind
Але я
that's worth
сумніваюся, що
something.
Що воно на кліки мишки щось
Could always
пізніше
use reliable intel.
поширюється.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozin.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
Kvůli nedávným událostem je Růžičkovo nádraží z důvodu oprav uzavřeno. Omlouváme se za komplikace.
Tak, ukažte!
You won't find better anywhere.
Що за хрінь вісить? Сподіваюсь, в справжній Прагі такого немає. В Празі. Каменюка вісить просто, щоб доми не падали чи що. Вони падають туди, а їх стягують в центр.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed. Wait for this district to be turned into condos.
А що там було написано? Треба з бандою якось розібратися.
Keep moving. Fucking New York key. Have no pride.
The only thing I am guilty of is being augmented.
You feel that?
What?
It's in the air. You can almost taste it like a static charge after a thunderstorm. What happened at music
And it has to be a violation of our rights. This sounds like a positive.
Maybe it was. Maybe in the long run we'll see that it was. Work is always painful.
Watch out. Cowards could have bombs in the dumpsters.
How much longer is it going to be?
O spolupráci za všech okolností.
Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
Are you sure? I don't think that sounds right.
Forward to the end of the day. Don't blow your cover.
Hey! I just want... Doc Larry. Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
Навіть не знаю.
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
А мені пропонують. Поліція сама пропонує підробити документ. Прикольно. Продовжує виробити GeForce 60 і пауз графіки. Ну. На GF 180 так, напевно. Ну тут гра нормально. Наш рендер такий специфічний на обличчях. Посипчастий. Це на ульдра, якщо що.
This document agent you mentioned, you see the one in charge? He gets you to stop Oggs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Where did he find these uniforms? The smell. Don't blow your gun.
Spolupráce s příslušníky státní policie je povinná. Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost dbejte jejich pokynů.
Neon in the city. The Rainbow Road goes through Bon Bon. You know this, brother. There is.
Чудовий акцент.
I heard they get neon delivered right to their bed, all automated.
Чудовий, так. Супер
But
акцент.
we're not rich. You must live life the hard way.
Please, I can pay you. You must have neuropathy.
Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug. It is called neon. Make you forget all about neuropathy.
My sister and I need medicine. We need neuropathy.
Can't wait to leave this.
I told you, not my kind of merchandise, and not my problem.
Не намагайся блокувати двома зброями. Це тільки спантеличить тебе. Але два удари водночас – це набагато ліпше.
My product isn't for you. Trust me.
Get lost.
Потім розберемось.
Yeah, change is definitely in the air. This city feels different.
I said your papers
Натурально. Прям поділили по парам.
Need to get to work so they can validate my papers.
Угу.
You should have told me this yesterday. This is not my problem. Happy I'm not saying you go to wrong city.
Steve using the head after eating.
Не туди. А я ж там був.
Kvůli nedávným událostem je Růžičkovo nádraží z důvodu oprav uzavřeno.
А,
Wonder if the... Move that dumb metal ass of yours.
You looking for Burp?
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money.
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
35 тисяч.
You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam Augs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me, the girl is very talented.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work. Puts more effort in than we ask her to.
Це що, в прямому сенсі атакувати? Сила до вулиці? Не схоже. Щоб прикинутися на 35. Пожартувати з ним.
This is as much as I'm willing to give you. So what kind of shiny new permit does this get me?
Fucking tourist. You're wasting my time, Hog.
Отримав тільки досвід.
I think after Rosika, business would be up.
Hogs are getting attacked in the streets. They laying low.
She'll cover on.
Fucking Drachomir.
Speak English? Try this. Fuck off.
Угу. І потрапити.
There's too many of us. Too many shares in the take.
Should get rid of those train
Turn
guys.
it around, asshole.
Creeping me out.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
That bombing was bad for business.
Give it a little time to set. The Ogs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
А, спам. І тут спам. Мене не вдається поки що побічно піти. Так, парковий перерив.
Mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaveny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
Я повернуся. Йду, напевно, виконувати ті завдання, які... Які поки можу виконати. Я не розберуся з усім.
Leave me alone, you massive.
If I were there,
Someone turn up the damn heat. So hungry and cold and...
Don't do anything suspicious.
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavby.
These papers are out of date.
I got them last week.
No, they expired.
Excuse me.
Yes, you have some questions?
Hey, Jensen, are you close? Things are getting, complicated over here. I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can, Kohler.
And you wish upon a star.
what?
The
Well, that
song
is interesting.
is in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop. You remember the one when we were kids?
Go back.
That's it. Go back.
Робити ще раз.
To love going in.
Давай. Поклавко. Ну так, це він.
There is a boy. So much magic.
Я щось не зрозумів. З ним що, треба битися прямо на мапі? Прям тут?
Wonderful.
Well, I was here during that time. Those
Може через вікно спробувати?
Fucking rookie. Have no pride. We do not want you here. You need to leave. Now.
Не можна просто виробити.
Just made my day!
Дивні звуки.
You even trying, уёбок?
А поліція наплювати їм?
Mark yourself for death, уёбок!
Упс.
Another dead abomination. Good.
That bombing was bad for business.
There's a bad vibe.
Раз написано, що це банда, то... До речі.
Я як напередодні бачив багнокраба. Жахливі створіння.
Що незручно це меню, капець просто. Яка між ними різниця? А. А прямо тут покращувати? Ой. Чи сховати?
Po útoku na Růžičkově nádraží se stále pohřešuje několik osob. Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně
Ви з
zmatené
10?
či zraněné jedince prosím ohlaste úřadu.
Ні, ну не таке, щоб вже аж. Можливо, якби воно було швидше. Ну, може на 6-7.
Just made my day!
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
You're dead, Cap.
Більш детальний туторіал по зброї. Та я зрозумів, що буде. Просто я якби орієнтуюсь на тому, що вже було.
The money is slow to a trickle. Give it a little time to set.
You won't find better, eh? It hurts. So much.
Hlášení
Тихенько бив. А не виходить тихенько.
po útoku na Růžičkově nádraží se stále pohřešuje několik osob.
Як тут тихенько, де він
Wait for
стоїть?
this district to be turned into condos. Leave.
Диви,
For
бач?
your own good.
What was that?
Go.
Я не бачу туди способу
Power to the
проникнути.
people.
Він не як. Цей. Assassin's Creed по стінам не лазить.
Oh. Hello.
I would have found him by now. So, my friend, you have the card now, yes?
Немає.
Lost.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelé
Має бути обхідний.
obraťte se na státní policii. Je to vaše
Точно.
občanská povinnost.
Добре. І по основному квесту тут. Я поки що не можу.
Papers.
Карін тут ж довго грав. Там все напряму проходиться.
Hey, Jensen, are you close? Things are getting complicated over here. I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can, Kohler.
The old puppet shop. You remember the one when we were kids? Quebec. That's it. Quebec.
Well, that is
I used
interesting.
to love going in there as a boy. So much.
О, анімація під час завантаження. Дуже гарно. Краще б завантаження зробили. Хоч. Але гарно, гарно. Не якась дуже дивна зачіска. Не зачіска.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
No. Cannot come soon enough. Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
You've got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Central, confirm BH847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do.
Do not let me keep you there. Get moving, asshole. They are involved. How to stop it?
No way. He tried to pay with a credit card?
Трішки мені нагадує Half-Life 2. Але я так давно грав, що напевно. Source рендерить не так трішки. Да.
Well, papers?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No problem. Everything okay? I hope it clears up.
Проблив обличчя.
Good to go. Have a nice day.
Коротше, в офіс.
What? I just gave you. Fine. It's 9JT.
I'm sorry. What?
9JT6345NXV. You got that this time?
That's not showing up in the system.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
It doesn't, but it might lead to another clue.
Дуже цікавіше.
These guys are questions you buy off. We still have no idea who they are.
Nah, we're looking into it. Guys, you're right.
Правильно.
Smiley was going on about hexogen. I don't know what he was talking about.
Close my eyes, but all I see is streets and coast.
Adam Jensen, please report to Peter Chen's office. Adam Jensen, Peter Chen's office. Thank you.
250 годин потрібно для досконалого проходження гри Yeastil's 3 Reincarnation.
Ursa Meyer, report to Silent Office. Agent Meyer, Silent Office.
Reincarnation, Disciples 3.
God. My boss hasn't checked in for days. It occurs to me that he might be buried somewhere in the rubble.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
302 годин
I was here
потрібно
working
для
when the first
досконалого
reports came in.
проходження гри
It was
Кенші.
chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only
132
giving
годин
access to people
потрібно
he's
для
vetted
досконалого
personally.
проходження
The
гри
bombing really
Distance
freaked him
Sacred
out.
Lands
Third
Gold.
one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Arya. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Disciple Sacred Lands? А що це за Disciple Sacred Lands? Вже забувся. Це перший?
– 72 годин потрібно для досконалого проходження гри Divine Divinity.
I'd rather not Last say what night, this the collective reminds me of. published the tax returns of the 50 richest people in Switzerland. It made Just wish someone would nut up and take the plane. Is it or is it not a probable target? We're comparing notes. If we don't find the way these people think, we'll never track them down. Negative. They're saying it was faulty wiring. Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does the talking.
We're advising people to stay at home, so someone has to be the example.
I don't even know where to start with theorizing.
Our arms dealer
percentage.
Shepard, aka John Trent, is a former Special Forces commander and ex-Bell Tower operative. And as is typical for those ex-Bell Tower employees, he's been selling off old Bell Tower tech and weapons. But we don't need to worry about him anymore.
What I
He was
hear,
killed by
the
those gold mask
explosives were
guys.
designed to get maximum spread.
I highly doubt whoever did this bothered to stick around.
Did you go to Singh's memorial?
No. I never met the guy.
That doesn't matter. He was still one of us, and he died for a future we all believe in.
I know, but still, I would have felt like I didn't belong.
А, знов хакати треба. Графіка гарна. Навіть по сучасним стандартам. Угу.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
День вимикається.
– 250 годин потрібно для досконалого проходження гри Distils 3 Reincarnation.
Найчастіше вентиляція. Угу. Рубильник. Ой. А, ось він. Дивіться уважніше. Нам. Правда, що це мені дає, не зрозуміло. Карти в мене сюди немає. Стоп, там є двері. А тут можна перестрибнути? Серйозно? А, через це не пролізеш. О.
I think Director Miller's making a mistake, putting all our resources into finding these Dubai newcomers.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated off-owned.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet
Safety is
agencies.
the primary
Nothing.
concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent.
Там код має бути, я може прочитав його. Зараз я подивлюсь.
Has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
I guess the transit authority. You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details.
God, my eyes want to retreat into my skull.
Just not up to take the plane.
Flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks,
Признан.
but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassa, reporting to you live from Picus.
Anna, this is the right call. I'm relieved, to be honest.
This is so weird. Jensen, we need to talk. My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha-Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up Intellicam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Prahadovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
You got an MO on this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Alright. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
You think one of them would pop up on some list?
Кажется, є код. А, та штука? Так, ти що робиш? Я не пам'ятаю таку першу частину. Було. Може було. Так, ну я бачу, що мені треба до генератора вже на енергії. Що ж аргументувати.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Тепер вже відкрили.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
Not yet. Thought I should check in with you first, see if there was something I can do here.
I appreciate the spirit, but your top priority when we're done here is getting your system up and running. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Maybe not. But you do need to get your system sorted, so go take care of that. And let me know when it's done.
And then, how do I get to Ruzicka? The metro stop's been closed.
I'll work on getting you a ride. Just don't take too long, Jensen. We need to get ahead of this.
Copy that.
Nic nie graje w szachy.
Have you spoken to Dr. Ozen about this anger?
Nie говорив ще.
Doing extra communications.
Negative. They're saying it was faulty wiring.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours.
It will certainly be a while before any of us will get it.
Okay, let's pretend you're right. Why would somebody be reading our emails?
Are you kidding? Whoever's doing it is spying.
These are the chances you knew was taking. They don't want to be caught in the dragnet. Heard things got pretty hairy in Dubai. They've been everywhere for the past week.
Так, а де вогнева?
Thanks. Keep digging.
Десь був. Де це воно було? Я бачив, тут можна було постріляти.
Agent Wright, please report to your department. Agent Wright, Chatter Department. Agent Dolan, report to Agent Creedy. Fully urgent. Urgent. Katarina Noyan to Agent Creedy's office. Agent Noyan, report to Agent Creedy. Fully urgent.
Just wish someone would nut up and take the blame. No, that's not consistent with the train station reference. It'd be easier if someone...
Right now, I think what's left is about
А.
I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but it's
М.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. Agent Singh is a big loss. But don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did all you could.
It could have been worse. That's why I want to find these guys. Maybe I'll talk to McCready, see if I can help.
Good luck with that. He chewed me out for asking if I could help with the case. I should have kept his new key card. I don't want him stinking up my range anyway.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropozyne. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Aria. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Це, звісно, прикольно, але дайте мені доступ. Так би і відразу.
Decided you need some practice, huh?
З звучниками.
Officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target, but watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. If your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. See how many rounds it takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time.
Ось як. Я шукав це меню.
Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping
Початок.
power, less damage
Ну
per
так.
hit.
Я не виконав ще жодної. Ну, одну вступну місію. Де? Початок. Управління, блін, багато.
See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time.
Момент просто.
The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
О, це прикольно. Типу, заходиш на цей Shooting Range і в тебе збиваються всі ходки і клавіші. Супер. Зручно. Кожен раз переназначати. Добре, що туди більше не буду заходити. Так, мені треба сюди, блін. Аргументація глючить.
verified the possibility that
А, мене все одно без варіантів. Добре, підемо по побічних, поки я не розберуся з... Я не можу.
I've been dating him for 3 months, but who else will take care of it?
look up.
Controlla papiru.
Goodbye.
To that garbage. Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Enough problems already.
I hate watching the news. Wars, famines, murders, diseases. Is it my imagination or does everything go to hell?
Got what you're looking for.
That place should have been burned to the ground years ago. Fucking puppets and clowns are the spawn of the devil.
Okay. Can I keep this pamphlet?
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Кожен раз ви знущаєтесь.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Může... Žida.
No trouble, right?
Що, спробуйте обійти?
Cannot wait for this system to
Spolupráce s
become
příslušníky státní policie. Je povinná. Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost dbejte jejich pokynů.
Над каналізацією можна. Або зверху. Ніби. І що зверху тут?
Of course it's easier. That's what the attractive palisade, right? Our corporate privacy laws are bulletproof.
Непогано йшов. Вагон для прольоту анімації відрізняється? Треба спробувати буде. Так, де ми? Навіщо було тут 3D робити, не уявляю. Гарніше воно не стало. І зрозуміліше точно.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
If I were them, never mind.
Я тут сюди заліз, а навіщо сюди заліз? Хто знає.
If I were them, never mind.
Ти запригнеш? Не застрибнеш. Хода. Окей. А мені все одно нічого не дає. Що ти хочеш, робот, блін?
Státní policie jede na kontrolních bodech prověřovat doklady. Mějte prosím připravený.
License permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Таким...
What can I get for you?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sorry, I don't.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything I can do for you?
Nothing, thanks.
Okay, but I'm not sure why you wasted your time coming in here.
Без цього нейропозина не сунься нікуди. Так, зробимо метро. Ой, каналізацію. Минулого разу було весело в каналізації.
Manipulated. I don't know exactly, but someone saw him in the sewers, at the mercy of a man force. Cult of some kind? What terrified him? He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopias that do not exist.
Аж до тут вийти. О! А, вони не працюють.
No.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Hey, you fly. I can still hear it. It's like a mosquito in my brain.
Please, don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here.
Shh. But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. But I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
Who are you talking about? Who are the people inside the gate?
They are the outcasts, the illegals, the weak and the frightened. We found solace in him, something worth defending. But it was not a choice.
If it wasn't a choice, then what was it?
The Pied Piper was a rat. His instrument was invasive. The others cannot hear it, but I can. The signal. I was too close, and now I'm too far. But you will see through him.
Let me see if I got this straight. The Pied Piper led you down here, and the Pied Piper is a rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. And then you must. Yes?
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others, to resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together, because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh?
Як і я в Deus Ex граю тільки 4 години.
Stranger, he shouldn't be. Do not look at him.
He will harm us. He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
Experiments of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
Your own little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... A man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses.
Як він тобі? Ну, поки що... Ще непогано, потім всі буде далі.
Visnick said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
Якийсь маніпулятор.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Visnick?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear. Pavel, look at me, Pavel. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones.
Анотації не працюють.
Visnick could use some help.
Наверх. Ого. Правда, небезпечно. Турель. Угу. Шукати далі обхідний шлях. Де це? Чуваю йти в лоб. Я не можу знайти обхідний шлях. Ось вихід з каналізації, але... Здається, той прохід. Це той. Дивлюсь ще.
Enough gawping. Everyone clear this area.
Угу. А. Ясно.
So, my friend, you have... So, you got permit authentication card yet?
Supposing I wanted to pass through here right now, before getting this special document of yours. Any way for me to do that?
Sure. I suggest our pay-and-go plan. It consists of you paying me, and then me letting you go.
You mean bribery?
Wink, wink, my friend. I prefer the term standard fine. Tell you what, I'll even give you the good citizen discount. Just this once.
Угу. Дорого.
Seems to me like you're taking advantage of Augs, preying on their paranoia.
I am in the business of selling hope. A chance to walk free, to stay out of Gollum. Otherwise you risk trouble with the law. Not fun for a foreign Aug like you. Maybe they send you home. Maybe somewhere worse.
You think you can take advantage of Augs because they're all too scared to say no to you. You know how much this reeks of extortion, right?
The problem is with the lawmakers, not me. They keep finding ways to target you because you're augmented.
Don't try to blame this on anyone else. You're the one who stopped me in the street. You're the one I'm talking to.
And I'm telling you, you're wrong. I'm not abusing power. I'm enforcing rules I don't necessarily agree with, while also trying to help people get around them. You need to see this as an opportunity. You need to see this friend of mine.
What is it you want me to do exactly?
You don't have the best and most up-to-date AUG permit card. So you've agreed to meet my friend, the document agent. I am taking great professional risk by telling you about him. But I want to help people like you. I love USA. I love AUGs.
I think I'll just take the long way around for now.
Your choice, my friend. But if you want to get through here, if you want to ensure your safety and stay out of Golem, sooner or later you will need to buy latest card.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh boy.
What are we doing now?
We got...
Doesn't start raining.
Спробуй до неї дістатися. Вона робить фальшиві документи. Ви очікуєте ще ліфтинг? Я не зовсім розумію, де тут чекпоінти. Але зараз підгляну. Угу. Намальовані драбина. Але її немає. Право. Що вона там. За цією стіною. А, може тому що в мене немає агментації, я не можу пробити цю стіну. Я, здається, зрозумів. А, декорумпований. Угу. Може бути. Я там ще не дивився уважно. Зараз подивлюсь. Ну тут без агментації нікуди не пройдеш. Вони ще якось працюють. Зорше якось. Зірше якось працює.
Wisdom lies in the machine god, friends. Take control of your destiny, brother. Surprised their clothes seem so clean.
That artist is
So, my friend, you have the cargo, yes?
Take your actual terror somewhere else.
Сумніваюся, що це прохід.
We got this.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
Ну так просто не пройдеш. Напевно.
Best is too tight.
Don't throw your head.
Де це я попав? О, я знаю, де я попав. Нарешті. Так, а тут уже можна буде повоювати. От. Зараз я порахунок відійду.
Hate this district. There is all wrong.
Through the fountain.
Did I hear something?
Угу. Далеко бачить. Може, як реальні люди.
District. There is all wrong.
Checking in.
Stay low and shoot anything that moves.
Побачили.
This is your last chance to run.
Лізли за мною.
Why did you fall down? Time to wake up.
Ого, прошу прям в відсотках.
No chance for him to escape. Okay. I'm okay. You owe me. Don't forget. Focus on one thing. Stay low and shoot anything that moves.
А, блін.
Goddamn ghosts.
Зверху щось забагалось. Може з ними краще відразу летальний.
Stay low and shoot anything that moves.
Угу.
Push. What is this now?
У мене набоїв немає, якщо що. Це останній.
Kick him down the
А якщо взяти набої з них? А, тут набої різні, свої.
Why? This place is a fucking mess. Did you look in the beyond the desert?
You think he's read all the books, or he just leaves them out and looks
How much more time? What happened to him?
ridiculous. Don't forget.
Did you look over there yet?
Look for it. A whole lot of
Все погано стріляю.
Have to check the perimeter, man. See something?
Go check it out.
Anything over there?
Focus on checking the shadows.
Right.
Let's just get to the end of our shift, bro. Who's shooting?
Francisco, no!
Може, стрес були іншим разом. Не в цій місії.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Доктор.
Jensen, my
Хто буде нас
favorite
фіксити?
techno-wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty folks of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Hang on a sec, you gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
What exactly are you gonna do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
All right, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it. Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have... Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just
Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these... I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Saraf installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Це ментальні, я так і думав. Remote hacking, прикольно.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun.
Прикольно, експериментальні, але вони живуть багато енергії.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. Help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take
Де
some
з'явилось
Praxis kits for
експериментальні,
the
невідомо
trouble.
де.
Praxis
І не
solves
пам'ятаю, що.
everything. Keeps customers happy. Just remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise? I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Прикольно, можна розбирати майже все. Металічними. Зброю набої можна розбирати. Цікаво. Двенадцать штук. 12. Що це таке? Опа, де енергія? Енергія. Таке. А, ось. Із перезаряджання. Заряд. Правда, не зрозумів, десь збільшити заряд. озеро. Але це не фіксований запас. Оскільки цей розбирач забере мене енергію. І навпаки збирач. Він ще застосує якось пізніше. Я і так тут вже дуже довго затримався. Тар.
Man, you know I love you, Jensen, but we both have work to do. What do you need?
That's all I need for now, Doc.
Yeah, okay. And hey, good luck with that shit. Don't fry yourself, alright?
Miller, how's that ride to Rizika coming along?
I hope this means your orgs are back online, Jensen, because Plan A fell through, and Fletcher still hasn't checked in.
Plan A?
Just get to the metro station and call me.
Зникли, зброя залишилась. Непогано. Так. О, супер. Все одно не користуюсь. Бла-бла-бла, це не те, що я хотів. О, можна про ці експериментальні інці дізнатися. А також можна цих перестріляти. Можна в склад відправити прямо звідси. Цікаво. Класік Магнум, класік. Що? Окей. Звідки в мене це все взялось? У мене цього немає. Таке. Це якийсь типу запис замовлення, чи що таке взагалі? Ну тут дуже якісні предмети. Це не так і багато, але 6000, 1300 крафтить, 6. У мене телефончик. Я піду зроблю собі щось попити. Через невеличка перерва. Так, наскільки я зрозумів, це щось типу схожість. Схоже на дарункова якась зброя, яка можна використати тільки в одному проходженні. Тому що її назад не можна сюди положити. Rotate. А, що? Так. І що тут таке? Чим він краще за цей? Напевно, краще. А у нас тут ще є. Револьвер, я сумніваюся, що не бавитися. Батлер, бомба драйв. А всі. Я більше не буду грати іншими збереженнями. Тоді батлер. І яка між ними різниця? 55, 10, 30, 35, 35, 42. Нижчі показники, не можу зрозуміти. Вона називається еліта, в неї показники гірші. Ой, це я взяв всі, і в мене тепер місця мало. Продов сидів, ні. Пішов з Карим. Я ж сказав, що не пройду його. Вчора. І за сьогодні теж. Не все так швидко. Elite Edition. А, Elite Edition. Це, напевно, якесь елітне Edition. Воно просто виглядає так. 55, 10, 30. П-35-42. Ну, тут 60 менше. І дуже повільніше стріляє. Отож швидше. Але точність вища. Правда, віддача. Дуже дивна віддача. Ну, віддача тут менша. Я навіть не знаю. Менше віддача. Треба чогось позбутися, якого я не знаю. Ну, в принципі, ми ще цих зможемо знайти. Правильно. Тільки 4 біля неї збоку стоїть. 10, 20, кількість. Мені здається, я набої розібрав. Та менше. В принципі, в неї задача проста стріляти. Ой, я тебе взяв. Я тебе натиснув. Ось 1.14, правильно? Ого. Нічого собі точність. фактично на місці стоїть. Там ще цікавого. Акції 5 штук. Комбат. Що він використовує? Угу, нічний пістолет тут окремо для цього і для цього. Тайфун, я також тайфуном не користуюсь. Ваном теж. Не користуюсь. Це потрібно. Що таке? Навіщо ці випалку з собою таскаю? Револьвер. Тан. Не планую користуватись револьвером. Я ж поки не планую. Випивка. Що це робить? Трішки полікуватися, розумів? Ну, якось так. Блін, мені треба тепер глушники шукати, або купувати. Так, 9 штук. Ще не все. А, так воно відновлюється? Я щось не можу зрозуміти. А, я все зрозумів. Зараз, коли ми натискаємо, воно з'їдає трішки енергії. Але до тієї лінії, яка зараз вертикальна на панелі енергії, воно потім відновиться. Таким чином ця система дозволяє і комбінувати відновлювання з використанням біоенергії, щоб, ну, треба використовувати. Прикольно. Прикольно. Щоб до ситуації використовувати. Ситуацію активувати буду, поки що не знаю що. Що мені треба. Тут в цих має бути зброя. Що таке? Тактика що? Розібрати. Можна відразу. Я не знаю, що мені покращувати.
– 28-5 годин потрібно для досконалого проходження гри Legend of Grimrock.
У мене ще більше нічого не залишилось. У мене було це, Smart Vision. Видно, нічого не залишилось. Трішки захисту.
Nothing but trash, as usual.
If I were them,
Sir?
don't do it.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Я, до речі, не бачу тут метро для простих людей. Бачиш, я підійшов, там не відкривалося воно. Не зміг зайти. Ось тут прості люди разом з таким. А, ні, воно вмонтовані всі. Дивно. Так. Пішли, тут ми маємо піти, дізнатися, як аргументи разом ставити. Експериментальні. Калібратор, коротше. Взяти.
Right here.
Another one.
У нього нелегальне підпільне казино, здається, якщо. Оп. Блін, мені треба хакерство прокачувати, аж я не зайду. Які в мене є? А ось. Ого, тут і роботи будуть. Рівень другий. Рівень... А, я не зможу рівень третій без охолодження. Турельки. Помовити турельки. Можу спробувати третій рівень, я не певний, що третій рівень зможу. Яким рівнем охолодження? 45%? Ха-ха. 45%. Угу. Де вихід? Я не пам'ятаю, де Fortify можна зробити і навіщо.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ти що, PlayStation? Що? Бріч таке? Ось хрінь.
Коли спати плануєш?
Ого.
To designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern,
Прикольно, магазин зажили.
especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives. lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents
Привіт.
In the market for something, aren't you? Hacking software,
Come to
maybe?
the right
and many
place.
of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue.
Багато
The
людей
shopkeeper was
за
late on his protection payments, so my client
Porro.
beat him to death with a baseball bat.
In front of a cop? How are you going to spin that one in court?
I don't have to. The police officer is prepared to testify that it was self-defense. The shopkeeper
Дивись,
organized
що?
the crime first,
Quit
and
yapping
during
and
the
get to work.
altercation, then I fell through a
Я
sewer
читаю
grate.
чат.
Oh,
Може запитань до мене не було.
Your client and the cop have a pre-existing business.
Nemám souhlas.
Identification.
Dám vědět, jestli se to změní.
Copy that.
Halo? Tady je všude klid.
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside.
Details recovered from the black box.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high end. And you look like you know high end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. That's awesome.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rusika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months.
Титул. А в мене він є.
You came to Prague to browse?
I'm good for now.
Don't wait for planned obsolescence.
What these journalists
Тут такі розмови довгі.
is the damage these hackers
Так, я пішов сюди, а пішов кудись не туди. Я ж мав піти в якесь казино підпільне. Я не зрозумів, що таке бридж софтвер.
Fucking Valley runs.
And in the US, millions of workers
can
lost
we
their
make
jobs.
deals? You say something?
The collective leaked classified corporate documents.
Just a moment. It'll only be another minute.
Так. Я забув, що таке. Хай, значить. О, є ще приховані фаєрболи. Як мені потрапити сюди, якщо тут кінець? Так чи що?
Access granted.
О, контрабанда. Панський. Сумасшедший. Непогано. О, можна навіть так зробити. Прикольно. Пані довше затримує ворожу силу в нодах. Де ось спробувати. А, ось він. Стоп, це військове чи що?
Like I'm always telling you, Mano, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Mano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
Підемо спочатку дружнім способом, потім буде пристріляти завжди і встиг.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kolar. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations. They begin with mutual respect. As for Kohler, there was no misunderstanding. He wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you. But this is why I do not like dealing with Oggs, Vano. Bad business. Kohler must be desperate to send someone like him.
Добраніч.
Добраніч.
A second ago, you were talking about respect. Now you're acting like I'm not even in the room. I'm here because Kohler is the only man in town who can do the repairs I need. That's the truth. Now how about you show me the same courtesy?
You see, Vano? Now he is being honest. Too honest. You talk about respect, and you show none. Vano.
Mr. Podkovelli would like you to leave now.
You're trespassing, Metal Man. Keep moving.
Last warning, Real Buck.
У вас там багато.
Get out of here.
Я ще не кидав гранати, треба подивитися, як воно працює.
Everything is pretty much ready.
Підходьте, підходьте.
Draw his attention.
Упс. Як кидаються гранати?
Only one of us is
Ну, так собі.
I will be
Zuma, I die! I'm taking you with me!
Аж сюди дістало? А, це з газом. Ця штука стріляє. Має бути дуже швидко. Нічого собі швидкість.
Can't see nothing from here.
А не треба ти мені жіночку. Прикольно. Мені револьвери не подобаються. Брати. Не в цій грі. А ну. Петне. Ого.
Where'd he go? Calm down and start searching.
Там ще хтось з'явився? Упс.
Goddamn brute.
Ні, до другого ні.
Run this down.
Оце швидкострільність просто неймовірно. Ну це просто все і люди без цього, без броні, без нічого тому. Таке. Мене зацікавило, мені не подобається ця стрільба, я хочу з глушник. Я в Хало потім грати другу частину, настріляюсь. Але тут нема глушників і падають. Не знаходяться. Ви знаєте, навіщо? Навіщо затримувати на 2 секунди висвічування цього меню? В чому прикол? Це від кого? Від неї? О, камера, як Distant Hack? Я типу нажав, а не працює. Треба щось мати. А, я не мав. Окей, до речі, мені здається, що цю штуку час розмови я не бачу. Можливо, треба було б активувати. А, ти можна поставити камеру? Можна. Але заспокойся. Можна заспокоїти її? Не можна.
I think I heard something. That was strange.
Куди це веде?
Добрий день.
Добрий. Жінка. Вот. Якийсь код отримав. Я це підбираю постійно. А і тут я в минулій грі реверсію запросила. Ні, так, річ не в силі. Тому що мені не подобається аж шум його. Я звик грати з лучником в такій. Не можна хапнути звідси.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs to the collectively...
Ось тут буває зброя і всякі інгредієнти. Тут просто гранати. Ого.
Access granted.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Може так темно.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus, exclusive.
до сейфу.
Around the clock, around the world. Because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs
Та
exploded
освітлити.
inside Rusika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to throw Prague in 6 months.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Dr. Rugger claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act,
Воно так заховано. Хе.
Huh?
Давай, щоб ти не хвилювалася, я тебе заспокою, ти не проти? Вона ж нервується постійно, бачить постороннього. Навіщо такий стрес? Хай полежить. Я ж не вбивав її.
How can you make deals with them?
Буде глушник, буде менше шуму і хаосу. Поки що нічого не можу зробити.
Скоро ми всі подальше jsme v komodu s Rusákama.
Стоп. Стоп, куди я пішов? Угу. Стікнув з фільму взломою. Їхню цю офіс треба знаходитися.
What the hell?
More than a few around.
Може зайти до цих до покупців? Може до торговців зайти? Пробувати, може в них щось є.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented. What did you do right there? I'm protecting the real people in the building. And most of them on that list are a few months late with their rent anyway.
Може розійдетеся?
That's quite a look.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice coat.
Ну тут хрінь. Граната і набої. Клавіші, до речі, не натискаються мишкою, тільки клавішами. Ну от консоль.
Can't believe a workplace.
Це вихід.
Jensen,
Заспокійливо.
you find
Головне
Fletcher?
надійне.
Haven't made it to Rosika Station yet.
What? What are you waiting for? Cheng's a former black hat, one of the best around. His hack of the transit lines will work.
Може бути не напряму.
Access granted.
Якусь двері. Три, о. От 3 тут уже, напевно, не зламаю. 45% це вже багато. А ні, 70. 70. Угу. Оце 5-й рівень. Але можна спробувати 2, 2, 2, 3. І тут відразу. Угу.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Забувся, що треба 2. Мені здається, не в цей офіс.
In-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all
Гарна квартирка. в Празі.
be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is paramount, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. And polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. A break in the story. This is a lot of
Ого. Угу. Правда, сучасний дизайн, мені більше подобається класичний.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Блін. Чому я ще разок не можу? Навіщо це система безпеки, якщо можна залізти так?
Anomaly detected. Trace pro access granted.
О, то це точно з нами хтось слідкував. Ніби. Десь розломано, почекай, що не знайшов. І ось це був ноутбук. Десь він під землею, а де? Не зрозумів. Під землею.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
I'm not sure. They're hiding somewhere in the sewers in the Davni district.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Nothing suspicious here. Don't do anything suspicious.
Привіт, Віндаклі. Ти вже прийшов на завершення. Я вже зараз буду завершувати. Завтра треба ще зранку впасти до потенційного сімейного.
I couldn't believe it when I saw the test results. Spanish flu.
Він не веде. О, тут можна щось хакнути. 5? Угу, серйозно. Цікаво.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial access granted.
Все нормально смакти запах. Пахнуть. Ну. Досі. Угу. Ну він відновиться, але бачиш, тут питання часу. Може бути дуже по-різному. Куди що так довго?
I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented these days.
I heard about you driving.
Sorry, I cannot help. Be real.
Well, this is interesting. I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen it this bad. Even
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. I think we make choices, but even they are programmed.
А я не залишив на газ, так? Непогано.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
They speak the truth.
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
Shh. Beep, clack, clack, typing. Computer, don't you hear it?
I don't hear anything.
Combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the
Get the hell away from me. I do not have time to deal with you.
their job when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Just die already, oh.
Може не в цій каналізації. Листка не замовляв? Ні. Трішки погрався з налаштуваннями фільтрів. Якось було не до того.
Come on, you know how this goes. Whatever.
You looking at
Looks
something?
like a metro pass. You're trying to be
If you're
funny.
hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck. I hope not, no?
Yeah, well, it looks like it. You're clear, and you're lucky I've got a sense of humor.
I'm closed right now, sorry.
Quiet today.
Jsou všichni stejní. Podvodníci. Doufám, že mi rodina 2 litru pojistku vyplatí.
Isn't it just awful? So many
Don't do any... Everyone is
Now, things are about to get really bad for us. How can I get
Квін. Ну як туди потрапити?
Rizika station.
To je strašný riziko. A co z toho? Budeš trčet někde v poušti? To už to máš lepší tady.
Doesn't matter. It's
Cože?
fucking natural.
Řekněte to česky.
True or not, they'll use it to justify financial making the arms useful for something. Look,
That was awesome, but you have to promise me you'll never go...
Anything that stupid again.
Come on.
Може мені не туди.
You know better than to ask me.
What's wrong with you?
Це той самий спуск, це не то. Зараз він пізніше, я таки зрозумів, що
Area is clear. Oh.
Hobos, Augs, prostitutes. City is falling apart.
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former Lincoln.
Not much going on.
Really nice.
Should put them all away.
Got what you're looking for.
Мені треба сюди. Як воно називається?
Just lift them up.
Damn thing is always breaking down.
Great, a crowd.
Ось для простих людей.
Tak tohle byla velká chyba. Jet ve voze, kam augové nesmějí? To by vás mohlo přijít draho. Ukažte mi doklady.
Wrong train car. Right. They're all going to the same place, aren't they?
Na stejný místo? No jasně, že jedou na stejný místo. Je to stejný vlak, vy idioté. Tady. Údaje souhlasej, ale už to příště nedělejte. Do fronty pro augmentovaný. Hned.
Він каже мені туди.
You're joking, right? Don't do anything suspicious.
Our priorities here are fucked up.
Ну тут нікого немає. До чого ти підозрілав? Я просто стіну розбив.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Вони стріляють. По мені, але не бачать мене. Не схоже, що вони по мені стріляли. Вони вбили когось там. Вайця це куль. Не знаю, де він знаходиться, можливо в тій частині. Завтра подивлюся. Не зрозуміло. Має бути нескладно говорити з Девідом. Теж. Завтра буде видно. На добраніч, дякую за голови. Рейдики завтра ввечері. Як звичайний будній день. Продовжимо розбиратися, що до чого. З бойової системи ніби розібрався. Такими цими нюансами, які майже такі самі, як в передній частині. По сюжетику.